Okay, I am now here. Well, let me boot up Warframe real quick, I guess. I forgot to fix the mistakes on my PNG tuber, but you know, it's fine. A few mistakes aren't a big deal. Okay. Gotta wait for Warframe to log me in.
Hey, you. Yeah,
Okay.
you. Friend, you like deals?
Yeah, the gaps are still there. Um, but you know, I'll fix those eventually. They're not, well, they're probably pretty noticeable. Um, they're not that bad though. Oof, my PC is not happy. Okay. 77 cryotic, not the worst login button.
Tenno,
What the?
your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Oh, I got my my wraith stock. That's nice. Oof. What is eating at my PC? Um, it's just Warframe, seemingly. Yeah, because I have OBS running on my GPU, because my GPU is a lot more powerful than my CPU, because I need to get a new CPU. But you know. Okay, let's see. What's done crafting? My Fulman Prime. Although, I should get at least these two during the stream. That's nice. I don't think I have the normal Fulman, so I don't even know, like, how good it is. Ooh, what am I gonna do with the colors
Operator?
for this thing?
Orders wonders.
Okay.
What are you thinking about?
We gotta do the classic random colors. Oh, there's something. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Let's see. What can I change about that? Energy. Let's make that like a green. Honestly, I think the only color I want to change on this is this. I. Chat, is this real? So true. What do I want to do with this? Honestly, that's not the greatest. Like, I kind of like the silvery look, but I think it stands out too much against the dark purple. It's probably fine. Oh, that's a cool skin. Oh no. How many channel points do you have? I forgot that I even had that as a thing. Oh, the Fulman does electricity? Huh. What do I even put into this Forma slot? Has a very high crit chance. I think, yeah, critical delay is definitely a good idea. Only 500. Yeah, that's... Galvanized Chamber, always good, but I can't put that on. Vital Sense seems like a good pick here. But this also can put statuses. What kind of Malignant Force would give Corrosive, which Corrosive isn't bad. Wildfire would be Radiation. I don't think Radiation is worth it. Honestly, High Voltage is just a damage buff, plus status chance. I'll put that on. That's, like, that's not terrible. But it's also, that's not great. I feel like I can do better. Hunter's Munitions does give this Slash, and Slash is a very good stat. Yeah. For now, that's what I'll go with. Okay. So, the question is, what kind of stuff are we gonna do to level this weapon? And I think the answer is going to be Deimos, probably? Oh, okay. Goodbye then. I hate to break it to you, Gleepglop is not an emote. If that's what you were trying to do. Glorp is, though. Honestly, I think Harrow... Who's good for this weapon? Harrow's good for crits. And I think he just makes this into like a busted weapon. Kome... I just like Kome. Yeah, I think Harrow's the choice. And Harrow's one of my favorite warframes, so, you know, we'll go with it. Here, let me give this thing a try in a void fissure. Gotta get my my prime parts, you know.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
My game is struggling right now, which I hope doesn't mean dropped frames on the stream. Let me see. No, it's just warframes, you know.
Stay focused.
Which means it might be a good idea for me to swap to Final Fantasy soon.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh, Argon Crystal. It's always good. Why is it leading me to the exit when I also have to eliminate all targets? That's strange. I think the game broke. I feel like this gun definitely needs work on its damage and stuff.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
Because
extraction.
it has very high crit rate. It doesn't really amount to anything right now. Also, I think Aurican enemies... Do they resist electricity? They resist some damage. I don't know. Mirage Prime parts for me. That's nice.
Another job well executed.
I don't think I have any of the stuff for Mirage Prime, to be honest. Okay.
As ready as you will ever be.
Don't like Hunter munitions on this. Let's go for... I mean, Serration's always a good pick, but it takes so much. I feel like... I don't think electricity is a good enough status for high voltage to be the pick. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't use electricity much. But is corrosive really good enough? I guess corrosive is pretty decent.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
We'll see. Oh, wait, the Fulmin is for Wisp. I understand. Where's Wisp? I have Wisp Prime. That was my mistake. Okay, so alternate fire changes the firing mode between semi-auto and full auto. Got it. Okay, so it does less damage, but higher crit in full auto. So honestly, I might try to build this for just full auto. And I think I get more damage out of it if I put Vital Sense on it. Okay, but I get it now. So you get more status out of semi-auto, and you get more more crits out of full auto. Which is interesting, although this does kind of equalize, like, 10% on a full auto is pretty good status. Not like crazy, but that's, you know, given the fire rate when it's not full auto, that's effectively the same status chance. Yeah, I'll do another one of these. I can't, apparently. Okay, what kind of invasions do we have? Do I have the Dara Vandal? Yes, so I don't need that. I might honestly get the Sheath Blade. I don't know what the Sheath is. I can't find it in the codex, but you know, I'll take it if I can ever get the blueprint.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Ooh, that's not very good damage.
You cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
I'm gonna have to look up a Fulman build, because I don't see how I'm supposed to build this.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Okay, yeah, I might have to go to Final Fantasy because my warframe is struggling.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And now it's not letting me click on this? Okay. What? Got it. think the fire rate on this is also just really low when it's not in full auto, and then in full auto it's like, okay. Oh wait, since this is Wisp's weapon, I should just match it to the color scheme I am going for. Okay. Yeah, not a fan of this weapon.
Mission complete.
But at least I
Excellent
get
work,
mastery rank off of it. Okay. So can't put any more mods on it. That's rough. I honestly don't know if I want to build this for crits. Yeah, that fire rate increase should be nice. And then
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings,
Yo,
which
welcome
the
back.
Austrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be
didn't
dead.
expect that message as the first message in chat. Corrosive isn't bad. I'll see how this goes. Or actually, no, putting, it's not as much, but if I put radiator reload on, then it has radiation and electricity. Although they both don't have very high stat chances, but, you know, it's probably fine. I have no idea how to build the Fulman, but I'm just figuring it out while I level this. Let's go for this. Ooh. Nautilus Prime would be nice to get my hands on. I'll just bring this, honestly. Because I don't really need anything out of it. Wait, I just realized it.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Twitch's auto mod held your
Near
message,
prey on the weak.
And I
We pray
have
over
no idea why.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
And I can't tell if this is just how the message is or if they censored it, which is... If they censored it, I think that kind of defeats the point of automod, because then I can't tell if I want to let it through or not. Sure, you know, we'll let that through. Okay, it was...
There's a heavy unit approaching.
The way that I have my Twitch set up, it's like hard for me to spot when automod catches something. And so I'll tab out and then I'll see automod, and it's weird.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
Automod is... It's such a useful thing that it's like, I don't want to turn it off, because it handles a lot of things that I don't want to get. But then, when it isn't, it's like... It's so confusing why it catches things sometimes.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Like if a message mentions the word like woman in any context, automod will catch it a lot of times, which is, I get why, but it's weird. It makes it extremely funny to look at chat sometimes and see that a message has been held that doesn't mean anything bad. Wait, is that what it censored? That's so funny. Oh, Garuda Prime. I'll take that. Wait, but that doesn't make sense in context.
Stay focused.
I don't know.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Another job well executed.
It's weird. Twitch is, it has a lot of features that are useful, but only sometimes. I need to get more organ cells. Nice. I need to, decorate my, my dormizone, to be honest. But, you know, there's so much nice stuff you can get in the Zeraman. Surely I'll get another Fulman Prime Receiver, which I need now. Totally. Yeah. Wait, I don't know if this is gonna make a sound on stream, but I'm unplugging my headset, so if you hear a computer sound, ignore it. Okay,
there are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack
yeah,
open a
Warframe, like, has a lot of rounded spaces, and it's cool, but it's also such a pain to decorate.
No detection from enemy sensors. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
It would just, it would be nice if there were more angular, spaces in the game that you could decorate. the problem I have with like a lot of games that have decoration stuff. Like Fallout 4, I love a lot of things about Fallout 4, even though it's not a particularly great game, in my opinion. I hate the building in Fallout 4 because there are so many locations where I get inspired to build something, and then like the grid-based system doesn't work there, and then you know the actual building, if you're not using the snap to grid, it just sucks. Same with 76. I love 76. I'm the rare Fallout 76 enjoyer, even though I don't play it often. But like, it is such a pain to build in that game. My camp consists of 3 wooden platforms and like Mothman decorations. Ooh. Oh, I don't need any of this. I'll take the Paris Prime string, I guess. I don't even know if I have the Orthos Prime blueprint.
Great work.
I don't know
I
what
am
the
pleased with your
Orthos
performance.
is. Like, obviously it's a weapon of some sort, but, you know. Who knows? I still need to get Citrine's Gunblade, actually. Or whatever they're called in this game. I don't remember. Probably can't equip any more ones. Yeah.
Saddle up.
Okay, I'm gonna swap off of Wisp. Honestly, I'm gonna play as Kome. And then I'm gonna do some, what's it called? You know, I gotta get the Chlorophyll handle. That is an unhinged message. What? That's insane. Also, there was something I needed Oricon cells for, but I don't remember what. What did I need Oricon cells for? I could build another Necros. I guess I do need some for the Paracesis. I guess that's all? So I could spend the 3 I have on the Chlorophyll. What was the name of the weapon? The Orthos?
Operator, Ordis is picking up a
Oh,
distress
that's what
signal.
it is.
Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency.
Okay, now surely I will get the Chlorophyll part that I need. Chlorophyll, I need the handle. Got it. Well, let's see how this goes. I interesting PFP. I haven't done this stuff in so long. I did it to get Citrine, and then I never even made a really good Citrine build. But you know, it's the thought that counts. Citrine is such a cool warframe, and I have no idea how to build it. Apparently all my friends are playing Deadlock. I would be interested in seeing your build, although, I don't know. I'll probably just look at it for some ideas on how to build her, because I have no idea how to build her. Wait, why am I not? I am a fool. Yeah, Warframe has the same thing as, oh right, I have to go through here. It has the same thing as, like, a lot of my other interests, like card games and stuff, where it's like, if you don't get how you're supposed to build something, then it can be so confusing, even if you have seen it be good.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night.
Now, obviously, with card games, because you're playing against things, you kind of learn how the good stuff works. Because, like, if I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I play against Tearlament 50 times in a row, I'm gonna understand Tearlament. Which I can confirm because back when Tier was meta, I played against it so much that, I learned how to play it now that it's not as good. It's still good, but it's not crazy. I probably sang a bunch of nonsense right now. Tearlament. I love the Tearlament deck. I think it was fun if everyone had it when it was the best. But the problem was, I mean, because it was the best, things were expensive, and also, you know, it's not very good for a format if everyone's playing the same thing.
We fought with honor.
But, it's not the worst Yu-Gi-Oh's ever seen. Tearlament is probably one of the strongest decks in Yu-Gi-Oh, but, like, what came after was less fun. Which some people may disagree with, but, you know. I will forever argue that this is gonna sound like nonsense for people who don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. but I will forever argue that Tearlament is more fun than Kashtira
Trouble on Venus.
and
Get through
Snake
that
Eye.
void tunnel.
Tearlament is so funny. You can kind of play whatever you want in it. Got stuck on a railing.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Oh, I fell. Oh, now I'm back here. Okay. I do think with like card games or just anything that's really complicated though, I think it is like funny trying to explain something that's like really complex or weird to someone who isn't into it. But I don't know, that also could just be me. But you know. I need to remember to use my abilities. Yeah, Final Fantasy is another example of like thing that sounds fake when I describe it because, you know, 14, which is the I've played other Final Fantasy games, but I've never finished any of them. But Final Fantasy 14, it's so funny to talk about because it's just like, okay, what's the premise for the game? And it's like, okay, so the moon fell and now there's bad people. There's more to it, but you know. Or one of the moons fell. There's, I forget how many moons there are for what's the name of the planet? I can't remember. Heidelin? It has 2 moons, I think. And the inciting incident for A Realm Reborn is that one of the moons, a big dragon got mad and pulled it down.
2 crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
My tube men are
Because
endless,
that's how they
Tenno.
ended the original run of Final Fantasy XIV. Which was a
Having
different
week
game at
of
first.
that, Krill. Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job
But,
for
yeah.
you.
And anyone who played
crystal,
the
break
original
tunnel.
Final Fantasy
No
XIV
genes
gets
for you.
it's a special tattoo in game, which I think is neat. I didn't play at that time, but still cool.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, energy. That's nice. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been paying attention to what decrees I get. But, you know. um... I forgot how boring, this, mission type can be. The, mirror defense. I'm not a mirror defense fan. Well, also this is like a low level one. Which is funny because my, my gun is still not doing much damage, but, you know. You know how it is.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal.
Time to
Stop them.
time to go this way. Everyone's favorite thing. Whoa! I didn't know you could see oral worm in here. That's actually sick.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. These crystals
I didn't know the
formed
oral
on
worm
Delos
was like
ages
a
ago.
real thing
Now
in
they
the
are being
void. Or I
exploited
guess
by smugglers. Bellic
Duviri
and Romulus
technically
are
like
better than
is a real place, but you know what I mean. Duviri is also fictional. Like it was a story. It became real. Duviri is so cool, to be honest. I'm not, like, a huge fan of it most of the time, but sometimes I'll just start doing a bunch of Duviri stuff. But it's, like, in concept, it's just really cool. I think there's like several Doctor Who episodes with a similar concept to Duviri, where it's like a fictional world that like a kid was thinking about or something. Although I guess what are those? It's like Fear Her, but Fear Her isn't really that, and I forget the name of the other one. But that one is, that one's like...
Stay focused. There's a heavy
also
unit
not
approaching.
exactly it. Also, how am I
Amass
killing enemies with
Citrune's
headshots
lost
when I'm not
remnants to
shooting them?
manifest her protective power.
I don't understand how that one's happening. Extract.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Well, I got the Chlorophyll blueprint. Oh, I almost maxed out my my Fulman. I would have kept going if I knew that, honestly.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
I know Serration isn't very good late game, but that is a lot of damage difference. Kind of want to put Serration on it. We'll try it. Why not? I don't remember how much it costs to get the chlorophyll handle. But, you know. Oh wait, you get it from Otak. Forgot.
Chip, we are good for. I love geodes. There's a surprise
Ooh, that's
inside
actually
everyone.
a lot. You know, hopefully I'll get the drop for it. Or I guess I'm not that far off looking at my totals. It's like 70 each. Right? No. 70 and 90.
Be great.
That's
Do
doable.
great things.
Give me a second. Encoding overloaded. Uh-oh. Here, I'm gonna disable the preview for my stream to see if that helps a little. It's probably just like Warframe doing it. Why am I looking at my build?
If I may say, operator,
I
your
have a
chosen
fine
warframe
build.
suits you.
Okay. My Fulman should max out here, so that's good. You know, every time it tells me to kill enemies while airborne, it's when I'm playing as a Warframe that it... Or, not Warframe, I'm using a weapon that isn't great for that. Of course I'm playing as a Warframe that isn't great... Oh, okay, I guess... I'm playing as Kome every time,
The extraction
duh.
team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Well, um, hopefully I will get lucky and it will drop the Corfell handle. That'd be nice.
Cold War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Casket for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My two men get stronger.
Oh, we have a Saren. Saren, Corvex, and Oberon, I think? I don't have Oberon, so I don't remember what his prime looks like. Is that Oberon? Yeah. Oh, that's not even Oberon Prime, that's just what he looks like. Okay. Well, that really shows that I don't have him. Yeah.
Let's go.
There's a lot of things about Duviri that I wish weren't on a timer. Like the, I mean, I get why, but the spiral system is kind of a pain sometimes. If you're trying to get a certain material. Killing enemies restores 10% HP, you know? I don't think I needed it, but I'll take it. Kill enemies while airborne.
Corpus forces
That
have
one's
regrouped.
easy.
Go.
My control over my warframe is clearly not as good as it used to be. So I am just falling over.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
But yeah, Corvex is pretty good in this room, huh? He can cover quite a bit of the entrances.
We fought with honor.
There we go. Oh, that's useless. Kill enemies during wall latch. That's not bad. Okay, these crystals. Oh, there's some down here. Keep going, and surely it will give me the handle. The game would never not give me the item. That's warframe would never.
Try again.
Kill enemies while sliding,
Beric
easy.
the bold, Ranya the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
Okay. My Fulman isn't maxed out yet. That's surprising. Where are these crystals? I don't see them anymore. Oh hey, that's a lot of them. And some up here.
Move and strike. We have to win.
Killing nearby enemies isn't
Collecting
hard,
a critical mass of
but
Citrine's remnants will create a
think
prismatic
that
ward
one's
to
gonna
these
happen.
crystals.
Kome is so much stronger than I thought she would be, to be honest. But I mean, like, the ability kind of says it all when you think about it. Random status effects is pretty good.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault
With a
on the
chance of
Venus
all
crystal.
status
Stop
effects,
them.
like... Just, you know, all-in-one status primer if you're okay with leaving it to the dice.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
there a way to check which decrees you have already? Probably not. Uh-oh. That would be very nice for Kobo. It is kind of funny. Kome, I feel like for a lot of people, will be their introduction to decrees because of how early on she is. Because, I mean, she's early on enough that it is entirely possible that you get Kome before having access to Dubiri, and you will 100% have access to her before New War, which is when I think it's like recommended to do Dubiri, because that's when the story significance matters. It's kind of funny how early game she is, but I'm glad she's early game. I think it's nice that newer players can get their hands on a good warframe. I mean, they already could with like the starting warframes, but you know. I need to do something real quick. AFK.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
My glasses just made a not good sound, so I'm hoping that that doesn't mean they're gonna break. Wait, let me take a close look at this real quick. It looks fine. I know I don't have enough for this stuff yet. Yeah, one more should give me enough.
Operate.
Oh, I
Collecting
just
critical mass
got
of
a tree,
Citrini's
okay.
remnants will create
Oh, and that's a
prismatic
very
void
good
to
one.
these crystals.
And that's a really easy challenge, too. Oh, you know, I just realized that decree is probably why there's built-in cooldowns for the 4, because if you could just spam that, that would be kind of busted. kill enemies while sliding, but I have energy drain. Well, that sucks.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them. Do you know the story of Belric and Rania?
Okay.
Brothers whose guardian warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
It is kind of funny having energy drain, but still being able to use energy this much. You know, one game that I've been tempted to play recently that I think might be fun to stream, but I don't know, is, you may not have heard of this game, but Voices of the Void. That game looks really neat.
As the enemy is eliminated, Citrine's remnants appear. The Void.
I don't really
manifesting
know if
her
it would be
last
my
wish
kind
to
of thing.
protect Belric and Rania.
But it looks cool. Huh? Oh. Are you saying that the game's audio is louder than me? That sentence is phrased in a confusing way. Wait, oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know that. My mic wasn't very close to my mouth, and also I had to, adjust it. That should be a bit better. I appreciate you letting me know that. Is it still not, here? Let me turn that down a little more. That... It's one of those things where it's like, it's hard to balance a lot of games because things can sound fine on one end, but then like it's, you know, you don't really know how loud your mic is going to be in comparison. Even if it has the decibel levels. Audio is just like a nightmare to work with. I have so much respect for audio engineers.
Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
Okay. Yeah, I also just talk very quietly a lot of times, which doesn't help. Because it makes it hard for my mic to pick me up. This should be enough crystals, I think. What the? Oh no, I'm stuck in my 10-0. Oh, never mind. Yeah, but I've been tempted to try out the game Voices of the Void. That game seems neat. There's actually a friend who I think would like it a lot. I need to tell them about it. It's kind of crazy how much parkour velocity does for, like,
Trouble on Venus.
I mean, letting you
Get
move a
through the
lot,
void
but
tunnel.
also making it impossible to control. Yeah, audio balancing is a nightmare. I
If either crystal is destroyed, the
unfortunately
tunnel, their
know the
connection
pain of
collapses.
audio balancing
Do not
even
let that
outside
happen.
of streaming because of, like, doing, like, video editing stuff, and it's... Premiere has a lot more stuff to make it easy to tell, but that's also because it uses video and not like a live video, it's pre-recorded stuff. But, like, Premiere is also a nightmare to balance audio stuff in. Adobe software in general is, like, somehow really nice, but also garbage at the same time, in a way that is very hard to describe. Like, everything works, but it also
Many things have been taken
doesn't.
from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
But, you know, it's Adobe stuff. One of my most hated companies. Unless they pay me a lot of money, and then, you know, then they wouldn't be on the list anymore. But I don't. That's never gonna happen. Adobe knows that everyone hates them. Wait, how many of these I need? Oh yeah, that's enough. And now I exfiltrate.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
$400 Indo isn't bad for a mission where I'm not trying to get Indo. Okay, and now we go get our Chlorophyll part. Yeah. I think, of all the rooms inside the orbiter, it's like the worst
We
to
are good
customize.
friends. It's good to have good friends.
Because it's so rounded, and also there's like... There's not much to go off of in there. There's like one thing, and there's no walls near it.
Citrine was a warframe. You know what that means?
Okay, now I can make
What?
this.
See you again, ship.
Corufel. There we go. Do I have equilibrium? Yeah, I think. I have a lot of equilibrium, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have, 10 copies of it. For, Citrine? Pretty sure I have it on Citrine. Unless you're talking about Kome. I don't have it on Citrine. What is the... What was I doing when I put this together? Equilibrium. Where's my good one? I take off message. I don't... That puts it default duration. But that's probably fine. Recrystallize is cool.
Sorry. Ortis will play with the volume off.
Oh, I can swap out my Fullman
You
now.
have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Equip the Exceltra. My favorite. I think the Exceltra, my Kuva Sobek, and the, Scourge Prime are probably my favorite weapons. Yeah, Citrine is such a cool warframe. I love her design. Yeah, it would be pretty nice to see that for her. A lot of the like weird warframes just don't get a lot, and Citrine I think kind of falls into that. Because her design is so, like, it's so unique that it's like, well, what do you really do with it? I'm not gonna try an Archon hunt. I might actually do more, Netracell stuff. How many more hours are left in these weapons? 2 hours. Okay. Uh-oh. My PC is not happy.
Best left to his own devices for now, I suspect.
There's tag for over here.
So, once I didn't think...
Oh, that's bird 3. I,
Was a what now?
yo, what's up, Bird 3?
So what's Mr. Fishinacci said I had to hold these for you?
Honestly, like, all the Andrade furniture is so good.
Like them?
Yeah, Bird 3, like, he's so funny.
Have fun!
He's just a wacky guy.
Are we heading out then? Don't want to tell you your business, but if I was trying to get into a Netracell, I'd go with a pack.
Ah, that's not good. That sounds horrifying. Oh no.
All right.
Surely
What's
nothing
his
will go bad here.
is ours.
Oh, yeah, that is pretty bad. That's, interesting. Let's see, what kind of key glyphs do we have? Oh. Okay.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
Yeah, understandably so. Jeez, my game is not happy. You know, I would be too.
Get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
Also, I didn't know you were a VTuber. I mean, I don't, like, click on people's, Twitch profiles. Oh, wait, I should go help this person who is bleeding out. I'm on the way. Are you kidding me? Okay. I was a little late. Yeah. It is like that sometimes. Honestly, I need to, that reminds me, I need to set up my, VTuber software again, because well, my PC isn't very powerful, which is why I use a PNG tuber a lot, but, like, I have a model, it's just like a weird, you know. It's just a pain to set stuff up. Sometimes.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell.
Yeah, I've heard that that game's good. I don't know what genre it is,
The Netracell doors won't
but the name is very familiar.
uglies around the entrance.
Oh wait, I just realized now I have the key glyphs on me. That's not good. Oh, that's stuck on my screen, huh? That's terrifying. Oh, this is, what
Necromites are slowing
Oh
us
boy,
down.
I love necromites. They're so cool. Honestly, Kome is pretty good for late game content. What's your, what's the idea that I gave you? Have I inspired your decoration abilities? Ooh, 3 6s, that's good. Lots of big enemies over here. I don't know how I'm alive.
Security level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving.
I'm managing to do, like, decent damage to a Void Rage. So that's good. A lot more enemies to kill. I do get this victory now, though. Oh, that's actually really good. Void Rig again. The Acolyte, like, Star Wars thing? I haven't seen it, but I've heard it's, like, okay. Which, like, I don't know, okay is bad, but it's also doesn't sound, from what I have heard, as bad as most Star Wars things nowadays. Because, you know. Is it really, like, bad? I've heard very, like, mixed opinions, but the most I've heard is that it's, like, okay. That sucks, because, like, visually, from what I've seen, it looks a lot better than most stuff. But obviously, visuals aren't everything. Visuals aren't even most things. I recently watched the, I've watched all the Avengers movies except Endgame. I haven't gotten to that one yet, but I've heard that one's bad, so I'm not excited for that. But they sure do exist. The first one was okay. I fell asleep during it. Age of Ultron was fine. But I didn't really like Ultron's character design, and it also, I fell asleep during it, and had to go back and rewatch it to, like, finish it. And then, Infinity War, for a Marvel movie, was good. But it definitely wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be from what people have said about it. Because I didn't watch those movies when they come out, or when they came out. I'm not like a Marvel fan, or I'm not a Marvel movie fan. I used to be like big into the comics, but I am not a fan of the MCU. And it's not even like a they change too much thing, it's more so like, there's just a lot of writing things that I feel like come across better through a comic than through film. But, you know. Movie hot takes. Werewolf by Night was good though, and I am a Deadpool movie enjoyer. I feel like the comedy in those actually works. And I could be biased towards Werewolf by Night because I do like horror movies. But, yeah. But it wasn't really a horror movie. I don't know. Are you a MCU enjoyer? Is everything I'm saying sacrilege? Oh yeah, horror stuff's great. Horror is probably my favorite genre. I think Ultron should have won. Yeah, I mean, realistically, that was one of the things I thought was stupid with Age of Ultron. Because of how much they set him up, it is, like, realistically, just, like, logistically impossible to get rid of him. But they just threw in a little bit of, like, classic Marvel technobabble, say a bunch of nonsense. It's like, okay, he's not on the internet anymore, and it's like, what? I don't know. Very contrived. That was, like, my big problem with Age of Ultron. I think Age of Ultron had the most, like, interesting concepts. Except for, like, Infinity War, Thanos wasn't fleshed out enough, in my opinion. Like, they show flashbacks, but it's... his flashbacks are kind of counterintuitive, because it's like, okay, yeah, see, he's fixing overpopulation, and then the feel of every shot is not overpopulated, and more so everyone is in one room. Which are two very different feels. But Age of Ultron, I feel like had a lot of interesting concepts. I think Ultron, I mean, just like in the comics, very interesting villain. You can do a lot with it. And then it's just kind of like, what if the robot was evil? What if the robot was evil, and also, we build him up as such a big bad that we just have to go, yeah, now he's gone. He didn't upload himself anywhere, because we stopped it. That's my big problem with, like, a lot of, Marvel movies, is it just feels really contrived a lot of times. And it, takes me out of it. Uh-oh, I fell. And I think plot contrivances aren't inherently bad, but
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
like they're pretty big is the problem. Also, Archon Shard, that's nice. But, yeah. I do think that, Infinity War is a weird movie because it feels... It feels like they want you to know comic Thanos, but then, like... Because of the way that, like, he's very imposing and stuff. It kind of... I don't think it gets in the way of his backstory that they tried to give him, but it... Like, he stands out so much that whenever they try to say something about it, it's just like, well... I don't know, I'm distracted by the big guy, and also just his... They didn't do much for for flashbacks. And from what I've heard, because keep in mind, I'm not a Marvel fan, I have heard that apparently they fleshed out his backstory and showed more of it in other MCU movies leading up to Infinity War. But, like... I'm not gonna watch, like, 20 movies so that I can see if one 4-movie series is good.
Keeps abreast of the spirit of the team.
I might watch those other movies eventually, and that might change my opinion, but I don't know. A lot of my friends who I talk to about movies and stuff, don't like the way that I analyze movies, because I analyze a movie first with all the context that I know how good it is, and then also how good it is as its own thing. So, like, the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, I think, as a standalone movie, kinda sucks, because if you don't already know all of the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff, none of it makes sense. But if you know that stuff, it's a pretty good viewing experience. You know, stuff like that. I think a movie should be comprehensible on its own and feel like it's paced well, even if you haven't seen a bunch of other stuff. That's just me. Unless they're in the same, like, set, like, series. But I don't consider every Avengers movie, or not Avengers, every Marvel movie to be one series. To me, if you say, okay, watch the stuff leading up to Infinity War before watching Infinity War, I go, okay, Avengers Infinity War. There are 2 movies before it in the Avengers series. I watch those first. It was pretty good, though. I am very worried about Endgame, though, because of, like... Infinity War, I heard, was a masterpiece. I heard so much about it. Endgame, I have heard more divisive opinions on. And I don't know if that means I'm gonna like it or dislike it. Because I do tend to have contrasting opinions with Marvel fans. But if the people who liked Infinity War think that Endgame wasn't as good, which I've heard from a few people, then... Well, I didn't dislike Infinity War, but you know what I mean. Then I don't know if,
I know you can take a punch, but cracking a Netracell's
I don't know how
serious
that's gonna
business.
go.
Keep your friends close.
I don't know when I'm gonna watch that. Probably sometime this week.
Works for me.
But, you know... I also watched, what is it, WandaVision? Which... I watched that before all that stuff. And I know you're supposed to have seen Endgame first, I think, but, like, I already know that they undo the snap, which I think was kind of, weird writing choice, you know. Kind of undoes all of the sacrifice, in my opinion. But, WandaVision was okay. That's my take on that one. I have a lot of opinions on, like, movies and stuff that I watch. Like... I don't know, WandaVision, the first few episodes, there were some problems, but they were overall pretty good, and then it fell apart at a certain point, in my opinion. Obviously, you know. Obviously, my opinion isn't inherently correct. Except it is, I'm right about everything. I'm correct. No one can prove otherwise. I'm trying to think of, like, movie opinions I have that aren't Marvel. I don't know. Oh, my PC. I think Terrifier was just kind of okay. I don't know if that's a hot take. I don't really know how people think about Terrifier. It's not really a good movie, but I'm a Saw 3D enjoyer. I like all the Saw movies, even the ones that I can say are probably not great. It's hard to hate a movie with Tobin Bell playing John Kramer in it.
Freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
I am excited for what's that show called Secret Level that's coming out. I'm excited for that. The Warhammer or 40K episode. It's particularly enticing. Although I wonder how much they're going to be able to put into it. I know that I don't know if I don't know how much people know about Secret Level now that I think about it, because I just know it from, I think they showed it at the Game Awards. I'm really just going on a tangent, but you know. It's kind of sad. They were apparently gonna do an episode on Concord before that game shut down, and I hope that they release it. Like, I hope that they don't just go, oh, that game doesn't exist anymore, we're not making that level, but like, or that, not level, episode. But like, at the same time, you know, Sony probably has some amount of control over that, and I know I don't think they want people thinking about Concord. I think it's kind of sad that game got shut down. It didn't look great, but it looked like something that would be like a fun time to play for like a little bit. And it never got like a chance to improve. They just shut it down when it was underperforming. But a lot of the best games out there underperformed at release. But, you know. I do eventually want to play Star Wars Outlaws. I don't think that game looks great, but I saw someone say that it's like peak pre-owned game, and I agree wholeheartedly. I think that that game looks like something you would get for PS3, but with better graphics, obviously, at like a GameStop for like $3. And I don't mind that. I think that's fine. If it goes on sale for a big discount, I'll buy that game. And I'll probably have fun playing it. It looks fun. It's just not worth the, what is it, $70 price tag? I mean, it's a Ubisoft game, you know. There's kind of a cap on how good it can be. And also, it's Ubisoft. They're not gonna charge less than $60 for a game. But when it goes on sale, you know, then I'm gonna be eating good. I have a lot of, there are a lot of AAA games that I feel that way about, where it's like, I'm not gonna buy this for full price, but you know, if I can get it like half off, maybe 75% off, definitely, then it's like, yeah, this could be, oh, I just died, you know, oh! Wait, that seems, really good for some weapons. That seems really good in general with Kome, since she can put, random statuses on, her weapons. One game that I don't know if I'd say it's like my dream game, but I think it would be sick if it existed. It would be so cool if there was like a 40k MMO that's like faction based. Oh, okay. Or it doesn't even have to be 40k, just any like Warhammer thing in general, Age of Sigmar or 40k. Like it would be so cool to I don't know, be a Skaven in an MMO. You know, like the World of Warcraft's I don't even like World of Warcraft, but like they have two factions, the I forget what the good side is called. There's the Horde and the whatever. Don't know. Like that, but with more of them for like each 40k faction. That'd be sick. Or I say 40k, I mean Warhammer in general. It would be cool with Age of Sigmar as well. Obviously, it would have to be one or the other if that was ever a thing. But I don't know. I think it's surprising that they haven't tried that, but I understand why, because MMOs are extremely high maintenance. And they cost so much to keep up if you think it's gonna be good and you like have a lot of servers. And also, you know, Games Workshop isn't in charge of their of the games that they make. They or make, I say make. They give the license to. So I assume it would also probably be a huge pain to secure a license to use their stuff for long enough to sustain an MMO. It would be cool.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here.
A man can
I wanna know
dream.
why.
Someday I'll be able to roleplay as an orc
Not what I was looking
and
for. But
create more DACA.
if you're happy, I'm happy.
Be a orc. Oh no, I'm outing myself as a fake fan. I can't remember what their I forget what they're called. They're mech boys. That's what it is. It'd be so cool to be a mech boy. And like craft weapons. But, you know, that's probably never gonna happen, but it'd be cool. Kome is such a good status primer.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, Shivering Contagion seems pretty good.
There you are. I would speak with you.
What?
I have attempted to explain your task.
Oh.
You You are my ally, yes?
I don't know why I didn't rank
You
up.
understand the tortures of this. Papa has set aside certain things for you.
So I already have these, so I don't think I need any of this other stuff, really. Like, these are good, but I assume they're easier to get than an arcane adapter. I'll take that.
Alright, right, there you go. Back to work. Stop him! Stop him! Anyone! He's lost his mind!
Oh, I see.
By the void! He's killed
That's just...
me!
Stop! Stop!
Huh.
I'm leaking! I'm leaking!
You're fine. What in blazes?
What the hell do you care?
You put us in that bell. You watched as she... I saved your lives! Do you really think Albrecht thought to freeze you? To preserve you? That was me! In the hope that we might find a curable... For void... exposure...
Then... that... means...
The clock's still ticking. We're gonna die. I'm working on it. I don't care. I want the fish. What?
He did it! He killed her! He killed Min!
What? I just told you that you're going to... Hold on a minute. The specimen... Min was lost to the void.
Vented to the void! By him!
Oh.
Why would...
To save himself! Or so the coward thought! Tell them! Tell them what you did! The void had penetrated the bell. It was in there with us. Before it started talking, though, it made us smart enough to understand it. And that's when Fibonacci here lost his shit. Panicked. Tried to get it out by blowing the seal. Min was closest when it popped.
After the monitors failed, Albrecht wondered how you all came to be exposed to that degree. Fibonacci?
His name isn't Fibonacci. Of the four of us, he's the only one without a name. Aren't you, mate? Weren't even part of the group. Didn't even get a label. A late addition is all he was. An afterthought. A fish. Why name something too stupid to hold a memory for longer than 15 seconds?
I want to hear what...
He's killed me! You killed us! All of us!
Papa.
Forever kissing
This is
the
a
fist
lot.
that beats you. Papa? Papa is a stinking liar. Min and I were the last Surfalites. But Albrecht didn't see our species as having worth. We were just one more component in one more experiment. And Papa didn't think much of the results. So, tag for disposal. That was us. Both of us were tag fur. But I won't let her go on with that. I gave her something better. She's Min. We were never meant to be here. We only ever had each other. And now, not even that. Papa? Papa? Spineless, void-damned Albrecht.
This is a very long cutscene.
Find
Or
him
not
as bad
cutscene,
as
you
you
know.
do.
Dialogue.
And you'll know when I do. Because his head's going right in your stinking tank.
I never meant to. Lloyd. You can't imagine what it was like. To suddenly exist is horror enough, but to suddenly exist, to comprehend so much, only to be faced with extinction. I'm sorry.
Walk, 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 walk.
Huh.
These are all I have.
That was, certainly something. Okay. How close is my Higasa to crafting? One hour. Okay. I don't know what to do. Could do more Netra cells. What was the other Archon crystal that I got? Casting speed. I mean, casting speed is pretty good. First Archon crystal used, but you know, it just works. But that should hopefully make the 4 cast a little faster. I might just do the rest of my Netra cells, honestly. Where's
Let's
Tag
at
for?
least pretend this mess can still work.
The voices in the walls. Okay, now what? In my humble opinion, you'll last longer with a few warm bodies to soak up the damage. Albrecht, sure, come on.
Yes, I've got 2 more of these. I'm going the wrong way.
Welcome to the bloody...
Oh! That's extremely funny. I just got a free decree.
Take your key glyphs and get to it. Come on. The Metrocell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
Okay. What is the casting speed on this thing? Yeah, that's a pretty decent amount faster. Okay. I got stuck on the hand. Oh! Time to drink water, I guess. Oh, not a health drain now. Oh no, I'm gonna drown.
That's the Metrocell. Open it. We ain't done! Local threats are triggering a security override.
You're gonna make me drink too much water. It's messed up. I am about to have finished drinking my water bottle, but luckily I have. More than one. Oh, enemies. I really don't like what are they called? The fire Eximus. They just knock you over and then it's you know, hope you don't die. I kind of forgot that I had the option to use channel points to make you drink water. I drink a lot of water anyway, but, you know, I guess it's even more. Water's scary. It's good, and also you need it to live, which is, you know, important combo.
Something's going on with termites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
I just rolled 4 6s. That's extremely cool. Uh-oh. Oh, my max health is really low again now. Oh, never mind. You know, I don't know why, but, just writing drown as a message just makes me think of, the Lich from Adventure Time saying, you know, when he says fall. What? How did I reach an enemy with that? Okay. Oh, not this thing. I hate this thing.
Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Yeah, those statuses are, Kome does so much damage. Like, obviously it's not like a lot of big damage at once, but like, the sustained damage from her stuff plus the amount of statuses it applies is kind of crazy. I think Kome is probably one of my favorite warframes. Yeah, that's fair. I tend to do a lot of like survival missions and stuff, so I think the decrees like add up.
Grab and go. Wait to see
But
what you
Sickening
got when
Pulse
you get
is
back.
a pretty good thing to swap it out for. If you do swap it out. Yeah. I still don't have access to Sickening Pulse, so I gotta get my hands on that first.
Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What is this? Oh, that's pretty good. No wonder that's behind Netrocells. And 2 Riven Slivers. Well, time to do my my last Netrocell for the week.
You wanna head out? Fine. Okay, let's get this over with.
Oh, wait, yeah. It probably is like a huge pain to upgrade any of these arcanes that are in here, huh? Let's see. What do we got? I could probably honestly take exhaustion.
Only one way out of the
Okay, another free
Use that
decree.
terminal. Take your key glyphs and get to it. Come on.
Uh-oh.
The Netrocell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of the terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
Okay. That energy drain does kind of build up, but it's fine. I feel like it gets balanced out by having teammates. If I just stay away from enemies and then let the teammates throw the or enemies kill, or I can't tell. Throw down my stuff, then approach enemies, then hopefully enough damage can be done to offset the energy loss with energy orbs and stuff. Haldor's upgrade pretty good.
That's the metro cell. Open it. I was afraid of this. Metrocell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
Oh, that's very good. Oh, you don't have Zaku built? I haven't like built my Zaku, but I have Zaku. But there's a lot of warframes that I don't have. I think I could be wrong, but I don't think duration is like huge for Zaku, just because you can extend it a lot. But I don't know. I'm not the Zaku expert. I just have the warframe. Oh, that's an easy one. Kill enemies that have toxic on them. That's like easiest challenge of my life. Find where enemies were. Are they up here? That is so bright. Rolled 3 6s on an enemy that despawned. Oof. That's rough. Somehow that enemy didn't have toxic on it. Oh, right. I have to let them in the circle. I thought the circle went further out. I wasn't paying attention. It's very easy to get distracted while playing Warframe, or get caught up with killing enemies. Jade Light is terrifying. not in. Okay. There, get rid of this thing. Okay. If I kill 5 more enemies that have toxin, then get a free, which would be very nice. I would love that. It's insane how many stabs this kill made them put on the warframe. Or not warframe, enemy. There we go. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent decree. If I can get finishers, but like... You know, enemies are strong enough here that it is possible. Like that.
Security level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving.
This is a pretty easy decree too, if I can just spot some enemies. Like over here, where everyone's fighting. You know, I thought it was easy, but it seems a little tougher than I thought.
Albrecht's damn Necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
That was a lot of damage. I didn't even catch what that damage number was. Ignore that sound. I'm flipping that, and I use a bad flipping software called Metal. But I need to look at what that damage number was later. Oh, yeah, was that? Sorry. I try not to use that on stream, because it is a very loud, sharp noise, and also if anyone else has the software, then it's distracting.
Freeman, you fool!
Oh, hey, thanks for following, Catalato. But yeah, that sound, that's a good name. I really need to set up, like, some other form of flipping, to be honest. Like, I could just do it through OBS, but that takes forever to set up. I know Steam has it now, but I don't know if Steam makes a loud sound whenever you flip. I don't know, we'll see, I guess. Well, I say we'll see. I will see later. I really need to test that stuff out. But that's outside the circle. No. What are the enemies that remain? There we go.
You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
Last Netrocell done.
Not what I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Melee Crescendo. What does this do? Oh. That's pretty good. I think that's all my Nitrocell used.
Pull it together. You wanna head out, I guess.
Wait, okay. Now
In my
I'm
humble opinion,
confused
you're the
because
boss.
yesterday you posted that emote in chat, but it didn't show up as an emote for me, so I was confused at first. But now it is? So like, I don't know. Twitch is weird and it hates me. But I don't know, how much longer in this weapon crafting? 44 minutes. Yeah, now all the Patrick emotes simply work. But they didn't before, which was strange. But I don't know. Real quick, I will be right back. And I need to make this before
Sometimes
my
all
next
this life
stream,
simply
but
knows nothing.
I need to make a be right back
Maybe they
screen.
can learn what they think they
So I don't
already know.
have one. We gotta go for the tried and true. There we go. Oh wait, I should there. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Wasn't gone for long. I also was really dumb and I almost clicked the stop streaming button instead of the unmute button. which are two extremely different buttons. I am starting to get a little tired, but I'm probably gonna keep going until I get the Higasa, and then I'm gonna try to level it, and then, you know, we'll see from there. But yeah, let's see, what do I want to do? Could do Halloween event stuff, but like, do I really want to? Kinda? Might as well. Wait, actually, let me see what all I can craft to see if there's anything I need to make. We all know I gotta make another Archwing launcher, of course. Oh! I'll make this. No reason not to. It would be extremely funny to try to get Chroma. Oh, you know, I do need Orokin cells. I'm curious, actually. What is Necros's, what is Necros's, Helminth ability? Oh, it's Terrify. That's... Well, guess I'm going to Ceres. And I have a brownie to eat, so that's nice. Brownies are good. I was gonna say
set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
that it's a pastry, but I don't think it is. I don't know what the requirement for something being considered a pastry is.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Oh, those enemies can just crawl under. Good to know.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies. Life support on the way.
Oh. That's good. How's the, what kind of aesthetic are you going for?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
You know, that's pretty smart. Working with circles in, like, anything just sucks. Like, I don't know if you know this game, but, the game Outer Wilds apparently took a long time to get some stuff done because the entire game is done with like spheres because it's planets, and you know, game development software is built to work with grids. So it's interesting. Outer Wilds is, in my opinion, the best video game.
Another life support capsule
I don't
is now
think
available.
I've ever played anything as good as Outer Wilds, and I don't think I ever will play anything as good as Outer Wilds again. Especially if you include its DLC. Did I just read 143,000 damage? Oh, because I've rolled all 3 6s. That's crazy. I mean, like, it's not the highest damage number I've ever seen, but also for an ability that does sustained damage, pretty crazy. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not quite to the 28 million mark. I'm not that deep into warframe builds yet. But Harrow is one of my favorite warframes, so I feel like I might get somewhere up there eventually.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
You know, I mean, it works. Sometimes just, that's all it takes. especially with Kalervo. He's just a very powerful warframe. Okay, kill 37 enemies during wall latch. There we go. Oh, that's a really good one. Less damage per degree. I mean, I don't think it matters with the level of enemies. That was satisfying. Oh? What's your big ideas? I wonder if the number roll affects what the challenge is. Like, I wonder if it somehow affects challenge difficulty or something.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Homemade is so funny. Oh, 2 people are wanting to leave. Yeah, I'll get out of here then. Just gotta fight my way through it. You know how it is. Oh, Orphan Cell. 2. Oh, what? How many cells is that? 8? That's, pretty decent amount. Also, I can't find my way to the exit, so I don't think I'm gonna... What was your idea if it didn't work? I'm kind of curious. Yeah. I remember that guy. I mean, it's not working. Corvex? Oh, which one is his helmet ability? My guess is probably like his shield or something, or you know what I mean, the status effect thing. I really like Corvex. Oh, it's his pillars. That also makes sense.
Another job well executed.
I 8 Orkin cells is so good. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought it was, I don't know, where's my Corvex? I was thinking it was the, Disometric Guard for some reason. I'm a Corvex enjoyer. I'm gonna keep playing Kome for now, though. $20. What's your question?
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
What? What? Is this a serious question? The you know, even if it's not, I will answer seriously. The answer, which I assume applies to everyone, is it depends on the conditions of the environment. And that's all I will say on that topic. It it depends. I'm so tempted to rush this, but like it's so dumb. Yeah, I assume so, given that you're asking that. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. It's weird. What was I doing? Oh, Halloween stuff. Where is this? Aha! Bounties.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest. I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work. The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well.
Pending
Locating and
Corpse
securing one
is
of these
such a good
places will help
username.
the
That's so
reclamation.
funny.
Lloyd can give you the details.
Pending Corpse. Great name. I love that name.
Someone's here! I'm saved! Wait, you are here to help? Hello? That talks Oon. Our enchanting friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna. Not
Animal.
the kind of
What
people
is
one
this?
can really fail if you can.
What are you? Oh.
Help? There! That one dropped a sample. Grab it. Beautiful.
Oh, and a ribbon sliver. My luck is so good. I'm insanely lucky. That's also a good username. Although I assume it's probably not usable on a lot of places because of TOS.
Here we go. Processing. Oh, I hate it here. Hate it. I would give anything to get off this forsaken rock.
I can't even remember what usernames I used before this one. This username I've used like since I was a kid. And so I've just I've stuck with it because I won't remember anything else.
And that, my friend, is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded, I'm
But, you know, it just works.
Excellent work, Tenno. With Latrox's help, we now have full scan data for the area around the base.
I'm trying to remember now what my username was before then. Because I had some username before this one. But I think it was mostly just, my name mixed with whatever my hyperfixation at the time was.
Oh, hey, no fair! There's a protective cloud of the infestation! You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs! Ah, no damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth!
Look for pulsating
I know,
trails connecting
I
to
can't
other
remember what it was,
nearby
but I know for a fact I have had at least one, like, Plants vs. Zombies themed username at one point, because as a kid, I loved that game.
That should be enough. Try and break open the box again.
Very good. Now we shall see
I still love
what
that
the
game, it's a great game.
A job well done. You have exceeded projected expectations.
Ooh boy! Did you just use the cash to lure that humongous thing out?
That was your second username?
A large predatory organism in the
I hate when it says projectile incoming. I can't talk. I always get scared even though it's usually nothing. Sounds like I'm about to get hit with the, like, surface-to-air missile. Yeah, usernames are like always an interesting topic, in my opinion, because it's like, you know, like you have to come up with it. So there's always something that goes into it. But also, it's one of those things where you might not remember and the name just sticks around, you know? But, another great username.
Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait. Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process.
Thank God you're here.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Binkintosh.
That's no good. You gotta bop the infested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
If the infested
That
are
name for
eliminated
5 years on
from the
Xbox.
vessel,
Jeez.
this will not work.
That
Bait successfully
I didn't have an
deployed.
Xbox.
The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill
I
mission parameters.
yeah, I
Confirmed
can
target is
definitely
down.
imagine getting killed
They
by
must
someone
just
with that name in
factually
Black Ops
improve its
2.
odds of
I
survival.
played Black Ops 2 on
Parameters
PS3
Well done, Tenno.
long after it
In
came
my
out
defense,
because
there was no indication of a second entity,
couldn't afford
but
the
it
game when it was new.
so unpleasant. It will be necessary to clear the area of hostile infested before any positive inroads can be made to reclaiming the base.
Oh, look! There's a hive!
Ah.
Infested activity spiking.
Where's these
They will
hives?
be upon you soon.
Oh, wait. I have to kill infested. Or am I brain dead? Oh yeah, it's just kill infested. Got it.
Area cleared.
Yeah, I barely remember anything about Black Ops 2, honestly. I remember that it was fun. That was back when I still liked Call of Duty. Not a fan anymore.
Now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
But, like Black Ops 2 and I think Infinite Warfare are the two last Call of Duty games that I remember like really liking. And I didn't own Infinite Warfare. I think I rented it or something. But, you know.
We should locate another hive.
And then, I know I had Black Ops 3, but, Black Ops 3, I didn't like it as much.
Activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
KSG shotgun. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what that is. Or, I think I remember what that is. Yeah, I kind of fell off of COD, and then years later got into Titanfall, and I still play Titanfall from time to time. So that's my new equivalent of COD, is I'll just play some Titanfall 2 every so often.
Additional reward authorized. Efficiently done. Now we can continue the restoration project unimpeded.
I've heard the new COD games are like bad. Even from I have a friend who really likes Call of Duty, or he at least plays every game to my knowledge. And like, you know, I've heard they're not so great nowadays. Which isn't surprising. It's Activision Blizzard, but you know. Yeah, it's 300 gigs, I know that much. That's like insane to me. I don't think I would ever play a game at 300 gigabytes. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is a game that I love, and it is hard for me to justify to myself to keep it on my computer when it's 150 gigabytes. If there was a game that I really liked that was 300, I couldn't. I would stop liking it. Game looks cool, does it? I haven't seen much. I'm not huge on like military games, so COD just doesn't interest me. I don't really pay attention to what's going on with it. Like even back when I used to play COD on PS3, you know. Oh, you mean Warframe? I thought you meant Black Ops 6. Yeah, Warframe's great. I would highly recommend it if you've never played it. What is this? It's free, it's kind of grindy. I'm effectively doing a Warframe ad right now, but I don't know, it's a good game. I accidentally, like, start advertising games when I talk about games that I like, which is very funny. But it's, you know,
All clear.
it's an
Lloyd tells me
MMO.
there are strong connections across the network. The reclamation is a success.
Yeah, that too. The devs actually listen to the community, which is always nice. Are we going back to the Necrolis? Looks like it. Yeah, it's free. There are no expansions. It's like everything that would be an expansion is just a free content drop. And every piece of playable content is free. Although some of it is a bit of a grind if you don't spend money on it. But it's not, like, egregious. That, too! I always forget to... Like, I always forget because I've played Warframe so much that it's like... Yeah, the paid currency as well you can trade people for. Which I love. I don't like spending a ton of money on games, so I can just farm up some mods or something, or farm some parts and sell them to people. And then I can get paid stuff. It's a great game. What was I doing? Oh, right. Where's daughter? Yeah, Destiny. I wish Destiny held up as well as Warframe.
These ghoulish knickknacks have been in the family for generations. I can't just give them away.
Let's see. Oh, that's fair. I used to play Destiny, so I have like the frame of reference for it, although I wasn't like as deep into it as other people. You know, have I not crafted this? Oh, I haven't. I need to get, how do I get these wings? I don't know. Yeah, as someone who played up until, like, Forsaken, I definitely prefer Warframe a lot, but, you know, they're both their own game. But I think, Warframe is definitely a lot more, it's a lot easier to play without putting money in. But, you know. What? Is daughter just off screen? Wait,
Let's keep tradition alive. See you soon?
That's not supposed to happen, right?
You understand.
Yeah, that...
Don't you? The feeling of splitting open and nice.
Yippee, we love getting poorer and poorer every update.
The heady smell of acetone.
Yeah, my brother plays Destiny, so I know about updates. And I also tried getting back into it. It's Destiny is definitely a game that's very hard to get back into if you fall off of it just because of their business model. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I have Heldren Prime on me, actually. Warframe has, I love Heldren. Warframe has this character. Where's Heldren? She's so cool. I need to build my Heldren better. I love Heldren. Who do I want to play, actually? I've been playing a lot of Kome. That too. I'm looking at Warframes. I don't know. I might play some Jade. Jade is always fun. But I also really like Mesa. We'll go for some Mesa. Oh, actually, yeah. You just reminded me that Gauss exists. Gauss is my favorite Warframe. I need to favorite him. Gauss is so fun. And I'm doing open world stuff, and he's very good for that.
You are here to assist. So be it.
Another one of these.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah,
The
Gauss.
infestation has covered them now.
Like,
there are key installations on Deimos that could
I
still
don't know.
serve us
Gauss
well.
was
Locating
the
and securing one
warframe
of
that
these
made me
places will
reinstall
help
the
the
game because I played this game a
Lloyd
long
can
time
give you the
ago.
details.
Like in its early days. I wasn't a founder, but like pretty early into Warframe's lifespan I played it. And I fell off because I didn't know that you could bullet jump, because I think bullet jumping wasn't intended, if I remember correctly, but they just added it as an intended thing. Or not, you know what I mean. They started building around it because people thought it was fun.
Maybe see if you can open it.
And then I came back recently because I saw Gauss, or Gauss Prime specifically, and I heard that he was unvaulted. And I just I did some grinding for Gauss Prime, and then you know, now I can run at the speed of light. I'm not that fast.
Made it to adulthood.
No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
Oh, right, that is true. The latest Warframe, you can grind, like, or it's not even much of a grind. You can get the latest Warframe, when you are 4 quests in, and you get a free Warframe for logging in if you play within the next week. I think it's a week or two, something like that. Caliban's busted. Yeah, Caliban, it's crazy. They rework a Warframe to make him like insanely powerful, and then they just give him to everyone.
It will be necessary to clear the
Which,
area of hostile
I don't know if
before
Ember
any
is like
positive
that
inroads
busted, but
can
they
be
did
made
something
to
kind of
reclaim
similar
the
with
base.
Ember, I think, because I got Ember for free when I got back into the game.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
Yeah, I'm not a Caliban enjoyer, but he is very good.
They will be upon you soon.
Warframe is it's an interesting game. There's also a bunch of cool stuff you can get in the market right now for like 1 credit each.
They're all tuckered out! Let's go find some more playmates, yeah?
You know, Deimos is kind of the worst open world area for Gauss. Where's this hive? Where is it showing me that this is? Am I blind? Aha.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
I do think Warframe is probably one of the least comprehensible games out there, though. Which I don't see as a negative. I think it's extremely funny. But it is very confusing. Not gameplay-wise, I think the gameplay, it's like pretty easy to get a grasp on things. The tutorials are pretty good. But like, story-wise, I will say that Destiny is a lot easier to understand than Warframe.
Okay, now that they're good and bad,
but I think that kind of adds to Warframe, because it also just has a lot of crazy stuff in it. It's a very different way of telling a story. Not really better, just there's some weird stuff. And soon there will be a boy band.
That's the lot! You dealt with the Scratchakins double quick!
Efficiently done. Now we can continue the restoration project unimpeded.
Okay, where...
Researcher
Aha.
Latrix Oon has agreed to assist our reclamation efforts. Please protect him while he conducts the necessary survey.
I really need to get more speed stuff for my Gauss because he isn't quite fast enough to outpace an Archwing yet. He's almost there.
I said, hello there.
Not quite.
Hate to bother, but I need to collect samples, and frankly, I'm in a bit over
Did I just get enough notification from the warframe app? Oh, my gun's done crafting. So I guess after this, I'm gonna go pick up my gun.
The entirety were demanding samples. Ooh,
The Higasa.
pick it up quickly. Lovely. Think we can get a few more?
Where are all these enemies? Oh yeah, I need to catch more of the dev streams, to be honest. I always miss them. I only ever really, like, make sure to tune in if they're offering, like, a warframe or something. Or if they're talking about something that's, like, really interesting to me.
This is the part I hate. When I upload the data,
Oh, Orc himself. That's always nice.
undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere.
Okay.
Done and done. Every sample uploaded.
Gauss is like a speed type? Yeah. Gauss is one of, I would say, 2 warframes in the game that's, like, built around speed, if you count Volt. Gauss's entire gimmick is that your movement speed, charges up a battery which you can discharge, with an ability to do extra damage. And, he runs fast. And he does impact damage when he hits the wall. Oh, hey, Cass.
Thank you. Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming.
The, Glorp Gaming. I wonder if it's possible to, recreate Glorp with the warframe. The only warframe I can think of that has, like, cat ears, though, is Hildren. And I don't think the like, bodybuilder woman warframe works for Glorp. Yeah, Gauss is effectively a warframe whose battery is being charged through sheer speed. That is true. Varuna does have that. Oh yeah, you can have every warframe on your account effectively. Later on, you get the ability to mix and match their stuff, but I wouldn't worry about that. The one downside is that you are limited on how many warframe slots you have. They cost 20 platinum apiece, which is less than a third of the $5 thing of paid currency. It's kind of annoying, but also you can trade for platinum. So it's not like a huge deal. It used to be 40, yeah. They lowered it. So now $5 can get you 3 warframe slots, and you will have 10 plat left over. Also, yes, Glorp will take over. You're right about that. It's already been happening to the chat. He's gonna take over everything. I need to add more Glorp emotes. Because clearly everyone loves them.
All clear. Lloyd tells me there are strong connections across the network. The reclamation is a success.
That's like the big thing that I don't like in Warframe is the slots, but they're really easy to get more of. I'm just gonna leave this squad. Because like early on it might be hard to get 10 plat, but also early on when you can't get 10 plat you're not gonna have any warframes, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that too. If you join a clan, then you can get extra frame blueprints and stuff that are exclusive to clans. There's a lot of stuff. Let's see, what does daughter have that I want? Yes, platinum is the paid currency. It is tradable.
It's Navarus.
So,
is all about raising the ghosts
even
of
things that are exclusively purchased with platinum are technically free because you can trade free stuff for it.
Fear of the dark.
I need to see how that looks in my orbiter.
You know where to find me.
The only things that aren't free are bundles and like certain community-made cosmetics. And I think that's also only on Steam, but I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Igasa. How is this weapon? Oh, that's... that kind of sucks. It doesn't have a, half-off slot for its own mod. Oh well. Is there anything I can fit in there? I could put a base cryo rounds, I guess.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Saddle up.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, legitimately, I'm surprised. Even after playing Warframe for a while, that's still how it works. Ooh, that looks nice. But, you know. I guess they still make plenty of money because people do still like buying platinum, because I mean obviously it's easier, and then you can buy it to trade to people for stuff that you want that you don't feel like grinding. But also, like, they have bundles like these which you can buy, but most bundles, the stuff in them also are platinum, and they also give you platinum equal to them. Like, I bought this bundle for 10 bucks. This one's crazy to me. This bundle is 10 bucks. It gives you 10 bucks worth of plat and 2 skins, which are 10 bucks a piece. Well, 10 bucks worth of plat a piece. But it's like, even after playing Warframe for a while, this one like baffled me, because it's like, oh, okay, I get all that, but you know, it's cool. It's kind of crazy. The basically every bundle gives you the, oh right, Ember heirloom. Yeah, so this is the heirloom for Ember. I don't have this skin, but people really like this skin. You can get the bundle for 25 bucks, or you can get the skin itself for just 225. But, you know, it's, how much even is 425 plat? That's like, that's basically 25 bucks, yeah. Yeah, that, you know, you can guess why people like this skin. I have a friend who bought this skin before having Ember. So that's a thing. Oh wait, is there anything I want in the Halloween stuff? Oh yeah, you can get this pumpkin for free right now. Well, it's 1 credit. It's so expensive. It's I can't believe it. It's 1 credit. I'm gonna go bankrupt off of that. Yeah, the oh, that's sick. The Ember heirloom is cool. It's the design is like really good, but also I think this is the, I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is the 3rd heirloom skin, but this is the first one that they've said is gonna be permanent. Like, it's the past ones were limited time. And they stopped doing that because people didn't like it. And it also made people feel pressured to buy. I forget who the other 2 were. It was Frost and Mag, I think. I have a friend with the Mag heirloom. What Warframe do I feel like playing? Because I don't think the Higasa, yeah, it doesn't do anything special. Oh, Nova and Frost. Oh, then it's the Nova heirloom that they have, not Mag. I don't have Nova yet. I've got them crafting right now, or her crafting right now, as you can see. So I think I'm allowed to make a mistake. Corvex is always fun. Oh, wait, I forgot. I came back to my orbiter because I got decorations for it. Oh wait, no, it's not decorate. It's equipment, orbiter, orbiter appearance. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now it's nice and spooky in here. Are there any prime warframes that I'm working towards? I don't remember. I have almost everything for Baruch. It doesn't look like anything. Yeah. Where's the Prime Resurgence?
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
Oh, right, Nova Prime is around. Ow, I just hit my arm. I hit my arm on my chair on accident. Is it not Nova? Was I right? I retract my statement. I've never been wrong about anything in my life. I'm basically a genius. I'm, you know. I'm so smart. This music feels like it's overlapping. Oh yeah, I can't click on that right now because, streaming, but I do know what those skins look like. I've seen both of them, which is why I was confused when it was said to be Nova, because I was pretty sure it was Mag. Also, you can get a Shazin right now. That's nice. Getting this color.
Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
Let's see. I still need to do Jade Shadows and Lotus Eaters, to be honest. Could work towards that Sheev blade. Is there anything I need on the Zeraman? Oh wait, you can get Geyer here, right? I honestly want to get Geyer, so I might work towards that. Because she's pretty cool. I don't know how hard it is to get Geyer. Or Gyre, I don't know how you pronounce her name. Nice. I'm gonna change warframe. Let's do... I could do some Grendel gaming. Grendel's always fun. Eating people. Classic. Hydroid's fun. Gear? Is that how it's pronounced? I forgot my Inaros is a zombie right now. Look at how scary he is. Weird. That seems wrong. But you know, I'll believe it. Yeah, yeah, it's Inaros. Look, this is what he looks like, you know? He's so normal. Yeah, I chose to make him this because, I mean, you know, he's effectively a zombie. Octavia's always fun. I might do some Corvex gaming. I do love Corvex. I love me some Corvex. Yeah, you know? Wait, I shouldn't be doing Zeramin stuff if I'm leveling a weapon. But at the same time, if my warframe's strong enough, it should be fine. It should be fine. You know, it doesn't matter. Okay, now how do you get her? Is the question.
You're not ready to fight. Just keep walking.
Level 0 weapon. It's gonna do so much here.
There are whole decks empty except for the angels.
They're
singing like something big is coming.
Is it for void plumes? No.
So that's good.
No, that's Varuna.
I suppose you could always come back when you have something. My patience is yes. Goodbye for now.
Oh right, we do have a free battle pass, huh? I always forget about it. It doesn't really cross my mind as a battle pass because it's around for so long, and I just do it passively.
All weapons guaranteed void touched. Whatever. Stay sharp.
Let's make this place
Who
work.
do you get the stuff from?
The Grineer keep throwing troops at the Zer. We're all trusting in you.
It's gotta be around here somewhere. I thought it was this lady.
Membrane still holding. It's worth it. All of the headaches and frustration and being wrong over and over is worth it. Oh, so many intersections.
Is it in here somewhere?
Lanes
No,
and
that's 3
possibilities.
things. Oh, I haven't got my my weekly ribbons. Nice. What the?
Wanna talk salvage?
I don't think I've looked at this thing before. Who are you? I love your character design. I love this thing.
Come on by. How's your place coming along? No need to limit your imagination. These selections.
Oh, you can buy void shells here. I don't have any void shell void shell skins. So like that doesn't really matter to me.
So who needs furniture? Stop for longer next time.
I have no idea where you get this warframe. Wait, is this Dormazone? Yes. Okay. Oh. That's neat. Oh hey, how have I not noticed this thing before? It's clearly like been around where I can notice it. I have no idea what to do with my Dormazone, honestly, because look at my decorations. It's like, I don't know. I don't have much to go off of. You know, I'm not gay, but I can put this on the wall as a... I gotta show that I'm an ally, you know? Who is that? Volt and Rhino? This is a great interior design. This is gonna show how good I am at interior design. I'm so good. I've never been bad at interior design. We all know it. Can't put a candelabra in here. Who would have thought? Unless you scale it down, probably. You know, good enough. That's basically all you need. I mean, my room in real life is basically just
about you.
I have my desk, then I have my bed, my chair, and then a few places where I have a bunch of collectibles and like books and stuff on them. And also a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Magic cards and one deck of One Piece cards. But you know. Oh yeah. That it is nice that you can do that. Yeah, only the important stuff in here. Who needs anything else? Oh, that's so cute. I need to go get my Duviri plants, actually. Let me go to friends only first. Or actually, I might do some Duviri because I do need to unlock the circuit and the lone story for Steel Path. And it does go faster if you have more people. Yeah, I only have the important stuff in here. We've got, like, a lot more cards than I'd like to admit. I've got, like, I don't know, 7 or 8 books. A bunch of PS3 games. I don't know about that. But yeah, sure, that's totally in here. And Taros. Like figures of stuff. I've got like a Watson Nintoroid. And a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Funko Pops, because despite the fact that I don't like Funko Pops, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ones look pretty nice for some of them. I still gotta get the Ojama Yellow. Let's see, what kind of melee are we looking at? Yeah, I guess I'll go in with this.
The covetous courtier.
You can play a banjo.
Ernestine was envious. Of what? Anything.
Oof, what is happening to my
Wherever
game?
his gaze fell, it seemed other people had it better.
Oh, wait, I actually have... Yeah, this thing. This thing. Oh no, I messed up. I got distracted because I have a Razer keyboard, and so all the lights turned off and I couldn't tell which buttons my fingers were on for a second. See, Banjo. We love the banjo.
Whatever you may say about Duviri, it's never the same day twice. Let's go.
Duviri Skybox is so good. What is happening to my game? Is my stream dying? No. It seems fine. It's literally, it's just the game. I guess Duviri just does this to me.
To own the fastest Kaith in all Duviri.
I'm going the wrong way.
Glorious. Make a little boy's dream come true.
Oh hey, someone joined the squad. I actually have a friend who started playing Warframe recently, and it is very funny to, years after starting the game for the first time, seeing the start again and realizing, like, oh, they really do just, like, throw you into the story and you have to figure it out. Like, they don't tell you who the Lotus is for a while. Which is, I think, was a good narrative decision, but it is extremely funny, because it's like, you start the game and it's like, yeah, you know, this is her. That's all you need to know. There's this guy. His name is Vor for some reason. Okay, what decree do I want? Oh, persistent attrition, please.
Oh, Bombastine was admired, even loved. But others were loved more. And that was poison to him.
Gotta love, Duviri. My brain is poisoned by Yu-Gi-Oh! I saw that person had Roach in their name, and it made me think of, everyone's favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Card, Maxi.
They won't be expecting you.
If you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a broken card in Yu-Gi-Oh! That is unbanned in Master Duel, but not in the actual TCG. And,
Behind his acts of kindness
it's called
and
Maxi.
generosity,
In Japanese, it's called Max G.
how can this performance benefit me?
And the art is a bunch of cockroaches hiding behind a, like, cabinet. Or something. It's like hiding behind, like, a... I can't think of the word. the thing you would put like a VCR and DVD player.
Whoever controls the undergrowth grasps all of
Not
humanity
cabinet, you know
by
what I
the
mean.
roots. I won't let its reputation
And
stand in the way of
it
clearing
has
what's
one of the dumbest effects
Get in
ever.
and do what you have to.
Maxi has the effect. Once per turn, you can discard this card. I'm probably simplifying it some, but it's fine. Once per turn, you can discard this card.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the undercroft at its
Quick
most
effect, because
oppressive.
it's during either player's turn, basically. And anytime your opponent special summons a monster, draw one card. And special summoning happens a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh! So Maxi is effectively a make your opponent stop playing the game, or they keep playing and you get 10 cards. And that card is so annoying. And it's banned in the TCG. It's at 3 in Master Duel, and it, I think, got semi-limited in the OCG, which is the version of the game in Asian territories. So it's like 2 over there. It's either 2 or 1 per deck. I like this Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a lot of dumb cards from throughout its history, but Maxi is probably... It's arguable, but Maxi is definitely up there with, like, best card of all time. But, you know. Better than Pot of Greed, somehow. And I just realized I'm not even taking advantage of the warframe that I'm playing. I haven't been using her buffs or anything.
Life support is inbound.
I need to put Equilibrium on my Jade.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
I don't remember what I was talking about before I even went on a rant about Yu-Gi-Oh! My brain is just infected with Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. Honestly, this isn't like an original concept or anything. Tons of people have done this, but I think it would be like a fun stream idea for me to prepare a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards and try to have some friends guess if they think the cards are good or not. Because I've seen other people do that. And it's the interesting thing where it's like, it's not an original concept, but you know, the thought process between like for what people think is good is different for every person. So I think it could be interesting. But I don't know. Problem is, I don't know which of my friends who would be comfortable being on stream would be interested in that idea. But yeah.
Like a child becoming bored with each new toy, Bombastine moved from one fixation to the next.
Ooh.
By sacred law, any treasure dug up in Duviri is automatically the property of the king. Not today, your majesty. Today, it's finders keepers.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a lot of very funny cards, though. Like, there's a card called Oops. It's a trap card. It says destroy one card you control. But, you know,
Bombastine could only have loved himself,
clearly,
he might not have yearned to become
great card.
someone
We all
else.
know it. Same with a Gift of Greed. Trap card says your opponent draws 2 cards.
Thrax's power is rooted in the Undercroft. Without it, he's not that big of a deal. Not really. Perhaps you should make your way inside for a little takeover bid.
Oh, boss
The
time.
jackal may have
My
been
favorite.
sent to explore Duviri, and sure it never returned. The body is well armored, the limbs less so. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams.
Oh, right. You don't even have to shoot it, you just press the button.
You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Trying to get a close-up on Jade's face.
It has support. Change your focus. fallen. Stab it to the heart.
To wound marrow, yippee.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
I forgot to be collecting rune marrow when I'm in the Undercroft.
And so the envy that might have motivated him to better himself hurled him headlong into disaster.
Oh boy.
There goes Raggle-Taggle Bombastine, with nothing to his name but bad verses and bile. Get me money, Drifter. I want to drip with gold. It's not fair. The things I did were supposed to break her, not make her his favorite.
Do I have any decrees that give cold?
To be the one who was loved. Me. It's not fair.
Okay, I'll take this.
You will need my
Dragon time.
Dragon is envy, a hunger never sated, a gift never enough. It darkens the sunny days with a wanting that never is met.
The oral worm Bombastine is as jealous as his master. He craves the validation of victory.
You wish you were this fast.
To tame a wild cave, it must...
Get your filthy hands off me.
You are nothing more than a passenger. Seize
I,
control.
that's an interesting way to say that. But,
use the beast. Destroy
you're
Thrax's
welcome, I
barns.
guess, for the inspiration. Those eyes in the sky are so cool. I love how the skyboxes look in Kaviri. It's so good. I'll never get over it.
Force the creature through the portal. Only in its lair will it be vulnerable.
Like, yeah, they aren't actually eyes, but I mean, they clearly look like. Kaviri's so cool.
The beast is cornered. Wear it down, but be alert. Worms have many tricks.
You wouldn't take these liberties with any other worm.
How much energy does this cost to cast? No idea. Where are the enemies? Oh, there's one more Dax. Where is this guy? Mods, kill this man. Oh, yeah, that, extremely funny two messages to read back to back at the same time.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
There's the last ring, I guess.
Bravely done. For this one night at least,
Can Pathos clamps.
I feel nothing.
I love that you can see the Zeramin in the sky. That's like my favorite thing with Dubiri. Wait, huh? My Jade weapon isn't maxed out? What? How? Guess it just isn't. I guess I go back to Dubiri. With 12k ribbon slivers? That's insane. I wish that was me. I only have, I don't know, like 12. That's basically 12k. It's two of the numbers.
I won't ask where you've been lately. I can tell from the dust on your boots. I see.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
My favorite book of all is the one that details suitable tortures for people who mistreat books.
Yeah, I haven't done much on Steel Path yet. Time to do some circuit. What? Choose a Warframe reward path to earn resources, items, and blueprints for the chosen Warframe. Oh. Have you ever wondered if salted drywall flakes taste like potato chips? Well, I'm wondering about it now. They don't. That's sad. I think, they gotta update reality to, fix that. You know, I'm gonna do this so that I get all the Harrow parts. So that I can,
Ordis is
you know.
angry. I may require maintenance
I'm
after.
gonna crash out. Oh, okay. Thanks. We'll see if I need it. Have a good one. Get some good sleep. Sleep is important. Why did I get? You know, I'm smart.
In the underground, then.
Double resources in the circuit.
Ambition embraces the soul. Envy only embitters.
You know, it's fine. I know what I'm doing. try this thing out. I love Duviri stuff. Duviri's so fun. It kind of sucks that, like, Duviri... Oh. I didn't mean to go in. Oh well. You get access to Duviri, like... so early on. But...
Crucibles.
Like, it's one of the things I wouldn't recommend doing until after New War because of, like, story stuff. Oh, hey, I see you're back with the court post end.
Forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Gas. The ephemeral elemental force.
Yeah, I can tell you love Glorp. I might need to consult you about which emotes to add, because there's a bunch of Glorp emotes that I've been tempted to add some. I've gotta remember, but you're just gonna randomly get a message being like, hey, so which of these emotes should I add? And it's gonna be 10 different images of Glorp. I hate Alchemy. Alchemy is probably my least favorite game mode. I don't know why I hate it so much. Especially because I like Lavos, and Lavos, I think, was the inspiration for it. But, you know. You know what I need to do? So, Final Fantasy, I've been waiting until, because I don't have like a full sub, I have the one where you can only be on one data center. I've been waiting for my data center to have open character slots so that I can create a Hrothgar character. I gotta make a, because Hrothgar are the lion people. I gotta make Glorp.
Electricity and toxin amphors to produce the corrosive elemental force.
Honestly, I might try to do that after I do this circuit run. I gotta do a live Glorp creation on stream. That sounds like it means something else. You know, the funny cat. Deflos's projectiles are so great. Uh-oh, did I fall? Uh-oh. Okay. This crucible's basically done. What? Did you see that throw?
That even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. Leave now or later, but leave you must. For the
What decree do I
Undercroft
want?
is inexhaustible.
Crit damage, please. I love crit damage. I really need to upgrade Jade. It is kind of funny. I know there's at least one person in chat who doesn't know who Jade warframe is. So, Jade.
The battle has barely begun.
I'm not gonna go into story details because I haven't done her quest yet, and also no spoilers. But Jade has the passive ability where she has 2 aura mod slots, and the reason why is because like Jade is the only pregnant warframe, and I think the assumption is that her baby also has an aura mod slot, which is extremely funny because, you know, pregnant warframe. But, Jade is so cool, she's very strong.
Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft.
I just think it's an extremely, like, funny fact for people who don't already know about it, that there is just a pregnant warframe. She just exists.
You now have the chance to undo those defeats.
You know, that's just how it
Winds blow
is.
fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough.
She's pretty cool, to be honest. Jade is, I really like her abilities, but I just haven't built her very well. I really need to put equilibrium on her.
That
yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Oh, decree fragment. I don't know what that is. Okay. I assume that finding a third one of those gives a decree. Yeah. Warframe's lore is so funny because it's like so mysterious for a while about where Warframes come from, and it's just like you find out and it's still like really cool, but then it comes down to individual things and it's like, so where did this Warframe come from? And Valis is just like, well, you know.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
I think that Valis is such a funny character just because, like, I mean, for one, they just drop him on you out of nowhere. And also, like, when did he come up with the idea for making Warframes? Like, we get a little bit of his thought process, but, you know. It's like, I don't know, man. Also, his legs become funny in a new war.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Genius plan to buff your favorite Warframe. It just works. This could be good later.
Extractor charge expended.
I actually saw earlier today in like the public Q&A chat on Warframe, I saw people arguing over if Warframes can get pregnant or if that can only happen before Warframes, if that makes sense. Which is an extremely funny argument to be having.
A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor deploying. An extractor is out of power.
I don't remember why. I think it started with somebody talking about Eldrin. Why can't I shoot? batteries? Where are the batteries?
An extractor requires power. Extractor in place.
Oh, apparently something just finished crafting in my foundry. Oh, battery. Oh, well, that's one way to apply a lot of statuses. I really need to get better at building weapons.
I sense another void treasure. Extractor in place.
Okay.
You have gained much. If
There we
you
go. That took a while.
choose, you may now leave.
How many tiers are in the circuit? I don't.
Extraordinary demands of exceptional. A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. The body is well armored, the limbs less so. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down. You have triggered its defensive resets.
Oh, that's 1/3 of it.
Find where it has fled to. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
You know, I might not make Corp in Final Fantasy tonight, but I'll definitely try to stream doing that eventually. I also need to check if there are any open slots on the data center in Final Fantasy. Because my subscription that I have doesn't allow me to have characters on other data centers. So I have the cheap subscription. It's like $4 less. But you know.
It has support. Change your focus.
Aha. Jade can actually do like a lot of damage if you make good use of her stuff. Oh no. Fell. Oh my.
It will not get away
There we go.
victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft,
Now is when I
tearing
start doing the
rents
big
in
damage.
its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse
Oh, I
foes
hate
than
void
Thrax may
floods.
emerge. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you.
I don't hate them.
Collect them
they're
to
the-
seal the breaches.
Give me one moment. It's fine, I got 5 revives. I have to look away from them. Oh, I didn't notice they were down there.
Void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Oh, crit damage doubled? Yes, please.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be free. Do not allow that to happen.
What are those messages above you? Oh, you know. I'm playing as the pregnant warframe. It was just about that.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Yeah, this warframe that I'm playing as gets an extra aura mod slot because her baby has one. And it just works. That's just how it works. It's a warframe game.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here.
Actually, okay, well I was gonna back out, but I guess not.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
I can't stop
Endurance
shooting.
is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Oh, I can't stop shooting when I have my pistol out. Oh, now I can. Okay. I'm probably gonna leave this circuit run after this. And then I'll see if I'm able to create more in Final Fantasy, and then I might hop off. We'll see. We'll see how it's going after all this, you know? I do also have a new weapon I just finished crafting. Probably a weapon. If it's a warframe, then I'll be surprised. Why is my step loose low enough? I thought I maxed out. Okay, I guess I did. I guess I might need to go until I max out my step lows. I thought
Life support drop imminent. Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
just a minute left to survive in this, which honestly isn't that bad. The Velox seems very good for Miri. Oh, but that's stage 7 out of 9, I think. I'm gonna back out.
Yes, you must move on. It is in your nature.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I did Nightwave stuff? Okay. What? Finish crafting. Oh, another weapon. I'm gonna wait to pick that up actually, because I'm gonna forget about it if I don't. Oh.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oof. Could do just a little bit more circuit. Because I have a Harrow blueprint, but I don't have a systems blueprint.
Tortoise finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
No, I don't want to do Steel Path. Yo, Glorp is back, let's go! You know what? I'm gonna make Glorp frame real quick, look at this. So easy, easiest fashion frame in my life. Where's my Hildren? Not that. Okay, helmet. Default. Skin, doesn't matter.
Operator, the system is not ready for style of this magnitude.
There we go. Warp frame. That's the closest I have to a warframe with cat ears, is that. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter which warframe I have, because I'm doing circuit, and I'm just doing one run. Just enough to get to tier 8, I think. Which hopefully doesn't take long. Let's see, what do I want to bring? so cool. I've never had a gunblade in this game before. That's sick.
Bombastine will be abroad today. A petty man, hiding behind a mask of ingratiating.
Oh, here we go. Time for circuit. My favorite.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Oh, this is sick with Corvo. Just teleport on enemies and then shoot them. Oh, and red crits? Okay. I now see why Corvo is like busted.
Is out of power.
32,000 damage.
I sense another void treasure.
That's nose busted. Say, oh, maybe we have a Harrow and that's why it's so much, but no, we don't.
Extractor in place. Extraction site may now be claimed.
That damage is insane. The Redeemer is such a sick weapon. I need to get this.
Deploying. Marking void treasure extraction site. extractor charge expended. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Why are we doing this one?
A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking.
Okay, so I'm tier 4.
I advise you not to be
That took
content
a
with
while.
merely
Should
doing
get faster.
enough. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox,
It's giving me
you
all
now
this
have the chance to undo those defeats. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Let's go on the offensive.
Yeah, Gunblade seems like the perfect card for Blade.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
A lot of new moves. And that is kind of, that just describes player role.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
I don't know why I'm right-critting, like, sometimes. Oh, wait, it's just
That was a close one.
has been exhausted. If only for now. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Crit damage is doubled. Yes, please.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Cold and electricity. These are the amphors you seek.
Freeman, you fool!
That scared me. Thanks for following. I am not a bot. I'm hoping that you're not a bot. These other levels, the band what?
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
That sure is a message. Empty.
We have to win this.
Oh hey, never mind. That's a very good emote. Good creature. Everyone's favorite character, Yippee. It's probably obvious in the design, but that's where I got the idea for this PNG tuber hooked up in like an based off of that. Whoa. You've collected all the creatures, huh? That's a lot of them. I don't remember. I drew one of my characters on the channel. I should do that at some point. That's a lot of emotes, though. Oh, is the game? Oh. Sorry,
You understand now.
I have to rebalance things because the game gets really loud here and my mic was further away than I meant for it to be. Sorry about that.
A magnetic crucible.
I hope this is better.
And cold amphors.
I'm really bad about balancing. Most of them are new emotes. That makes sense. Because that would be, if those were all from different channels, that would be a lot of money. Where are these crucibles? Oh, there they go. makes sense. You have very good taste. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, given all those emotes, my guess is probably the fact that one of the tags on my stream is autistic. Either that or warframe. Yeah. I don't remember when I put that tag there. But it's, you know, I mean, it's true. It do be true. And it, you know, gives people an explanation for why I go on rants about things for so long. Or M4, the crucible's what you're throwing them into.
The Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Oh, exterminate mission next? That's nice.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
That's a really good emote too. I gotta take this. Oh no, this is actually better. How much multi-shot is that? Like, yeah, that's big damage. Need to get them from these stones and make forward balance so every yapper has a listener. That would be so cool. Thanos should have done that. You know, I was talking about Infinity War earlier because I actually watched that movie like 2 or 3 days ago for the first time. So that's a very funny coincidence. Oh wait, were you here for that? Or...
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
Oh no. Even scarier. Oh, I gotta help this person. I gotta ask. Do you play Warframe? Because that sentence is infinitely funnier if you don't. Because there may or may not be a character in Warframe named the Man in the Wall. Lord, so true. We love Lord. I just realized I'm not using my melee despite playing as a melee frame. What is a Warframe? Assuming you're not joking. Warframe, this is a Warframe. I gotta help this person out. Warframe is like, what if you had a robot, but made of flesh, but not. It's also metal. and you know, it's really hard to explain what a warframe is now that I think about it. This one's Kalervo. Kalervo did a bunch of crimes, and he got stabbed a bunch. And so now he has all these knives in him. It is kind of funny that you found me through the autistic tab though, tag though, because there is a quest in Warframe about being autistic. And one of my favorite Warframes is the one you get from it, which is very funny. I'm actually trying to earn its parts right now. Oh, there is a quest in Warframe called Chains of Harrow. It's hard to explain without going into other lore stuff. But basically, there was a kid named Rel, who was autistic, and he found the man in the wall, and he was trying to stop it. And the entire quest is basically just what it's like to be autistic, but through the lens of not ever seeing a character and just hearing stuff. It's kind of weird. It's a great quest. One of my favorites. Why do I eat rocks? You know, it answered right there. My favorite Binding of Isaac item. I don't know how it's. I almost said Binding the Isaac. I can't even say anything anymore. Where is the point that needs to be shot? Oh, there's an enemy that needs to die. There we go. Wait, I just realized this weapon that I'm using belongs to Harrow, which is funny. Oh, just gotta kill more enemies. Where are they? I see the markers everywhere, but they're defined. So close. That's, you know, that's almost there. Yeah, it's everyone's favorite character. Everyone loves Globe. He's become the stream mascot, I guess. Trying to keep these statuses on this. Do I know what, I don't know how it's pronounced. Pika, I think? Pico? I know what it is. Apparently I don't know how it's pronounced, though. Why is the reinforcements defeated number not changing? Yeah, I'm aware of what it is. Do I still have to kill this? There. My brain just goes to Binding of Isaac whenever I think of it, though. Because there's an item in Binding of Isaac. Oh, oh. Ooh, that almost killed me.
Has fallen. Stab it. Let this victory serve as a warning.
That emerald looks familiar. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. Bet.
Leave now or later.
That MO looked like the VTuber model of it's one I watch. Oh, I'm about to step myself on accident.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric.
So true.
Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
Where is all this? Yeah, but my brain when I think of that just goes to Binding of Isaac, because in the Binding of Isaac, that is an item, and if I remember correctly, it gives you random trinkets. Or no, it gives you a random trinket, and then I think it makes it where when you get hit, you have a chance to swallow a trinket and it becomes an item? Or am I thinking of something else? It's something like that. It has some effect with, like, trinkets.
Fight on. Close the
I haven't played
ruptures
Isaac
as
in a
you would
while.
staunch the wounds of a comrade.
I feel like it's probably also gonna be in Edmund McMillan's next game. Eugenics, the cat breeding roguelike. Which looks promising. I think that game comes out next year. That's a lot of emotes.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold
You have
fast.
so many emotes. Jesus. Oh, I've gotta go help this person. Yeah, I'm currently trying to just get Harrow parts before I end stream. But it's taken a while.
Void Angels
But, yeah.
break through the wall. Their master will be free.
Harrow is
Do not allow that
one of
to
my favorite
happen.
warframes, so I just gotta get my hands on that. That's a lot for the fire rate of this weapon. That's a lot for a melee shotgun. Okay, we're about to get that Void Fissure. Yeah.
Doviri's defenses are weakest here.
Void Flood, whatever it's
You
called.
have done well to reinforce them. Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
What decree next? Oh.
Fight on.
Easy choice.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Yeah, sure. I just see it. Also, of course, it had to be survival attacks, the most time consuming.
Come on!
There's gotta be a decree fragment somewhere. Oh. There's the last. Does that apply for this? It does. That's busted.
Systems charged with life support.
Oh.
Prepare to receive life support.
Where are... I love the gunblade.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Yeah, this damage is insane. Clairvoyance. Very powerful warframe. Does crit chance go up with combo with Glory? Seems like it. Apparently I can't use my own revive. Game broke. Oh, because I was in the middle of a melee attack. That was the problem.
The performance will commence.
Okay, I just need the one more. I gotta get to tier 8. What is this? Exterminate? Hopefully?
Secrets
Oh,
lie
excavation.
buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
I love excavation.
An extractor requires power.
What? Oh no, there's a spider in my warframe. Can't believe it. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's actually like any spider themed warframes. There should be.
The void treasure has been located.
Oh, by the way, since you're here, Cass, random question. Have you heard of the game, Voices of the Void? I've been thinking of, playing that game. And it's, apparently getting a multiplayer mod soon. Which is pretty cool.
Extractor charge expended. Extractor deploying. Void treasure location established. Excavator under attack.
Oh, that's bad.
An extractor is out of power. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. An extractor requires power. An extractor is out of power.
The extractor's out of power.
Excavator is almost destroyed. Extractor
There's an excavator battery.
charge expended. Extractor charge expended.
There goes that extractor.
An extractor requires power.
Hopefully this will get all play. If not, then I might have one more objective, but it should be like exterminate or something fast, hopefully.
Extractor deploying. New void treasure may now be extracted.
Freeman, you fool!
Jump scare. Jeez. Thanks for the follow, secretly a dog.
You may now leave.
Not there yet.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
Did I say thanks for the follow? I meant to say that if I said anything else. My brain no work.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
Ah, okay.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Classics of saying a thing and instantly forgetting what you said. That's so much damage. Yeah, this warframe damage is insane. Larvo may be Larvo might be a little unheard of concept.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
I wonder how good Kome is in Taviri, because you do just get extra decrees, basically. every time. It's, oh no, that's scary. Glorp has seemingly become the mascot of the stream somehow. Fight. Alright, please. Having to carry with clerical is kind of scary.
This
not too
battle
bad.
is already half won. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
It would be nice if teammates would stop going AFK. Whoa, what happened there? Get out of here.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna need to do another circuit run. It's fine.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Mission complete. Excellent.
I guess we're doing one more circuit run. Fully exterminate. Because that one doesn't take long. Because I am tired, but this is gonna go away. And you know. I already have all of those. play as Urelli. Whoa. What is this thing? Oh. Oh, that's what that is. This is such a cool weapon.
The endless challenge of the Undercroft makes it an ideal training ground. Hone your skills there, if you have the stamina. Exactly what I wanted. Thanks very much. Perfect. Okay, huh? What? Battle has barely begun.
Uh-oh. Watch out for it. Oh no, there's another spider in my warframe? Can't believe it. Oh, and also Glorp, of course. I don't think it's possible for there to be a spider in a warframe, though. Like, there's not any space in there. Let's kill this guy. I love Glorp so much. Yeah, that Glorp is great. Oh, nanomachine spider, of course. Oh, Cass, while you're here, like it's gonna eat me, I can't believe it. Have you heard of the game Voices of the Void? I'm curious, because I've been thinking of playing it, and it, I'm just asking, because it seems like the kind of game that, that you'd be into. Huh? What? Oh, you did? You never mentioned it to me. How was I supposed to know? Apparently they're adding a multiplayer mod for it. Or someone is. Someone's like making. Please? Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, if I do play it, then oh, it's a mod. If I do play it, oh, sorry, I'm being kind of quiet because of the time, and also Duviri is just very loud. Yeah, if I do play it, then I'll either stream it or screen share it with you.
The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Yeah, I thought it would be the kind of game that you would like, and I guess I was right. I should wait a little for multiplayer. Will do.
Extractor charge expended.
Yeah. That would be great. Speaking of which, we need to finish the DLC for that game. Because you never finished Echoes of the Eye.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
It's important.
An extractor requires power.
There's so many batteries over here. To do solo. I didn't need to put that battery there. You know, it'll survive. I'll remember. This is gonna be the last Duviri run before I end stream. Literally, I'm just trying to get that one part. Duviri, I really like Duviri, but it's kind of a pain sometimes. Should hold for a little bit, so I can go over here.
Extractor in place. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Well, the person working on the multiplayer mod now, I found their posts about it on Twitter. And they like recently made a call for like content creators to test it or something. Yeah, I'll send it to you right after the stream. Because I think I followed them. Gotta finish this Tahiri run. I don't know what the new update entails, but like a week of non-stop playing to beat it. Yeah, I mean it looks like a cool game. Yeah, I didn't know there was an ending.
You have gained much.
It surprised me when you mentioned that. There we go. Oh, okay. Interesting. Just like the hit game Outer Wilds. Well, Outer Wilds has a definitive ending, but you know. Okay. Do I have all the Harrow blueprints? Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and craft these. And that is enough warframe for now. Yo, zoom in on these imperfections. Okay. Well, I am probably going to, in stream now. Because I'm tired. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna stream next. I'll send you that thing, though. Yeah. Goodbye.